Back in it. Morning, morning, good morning, everyone, one and all. Saving that for later. All right, let's get this to the Discord. All right, morning, morning, everybody. Now, I know I said I was going to have this done, but I fell asleep. But I did, we got this pretty much set up. We got the little boat tour in the middle, and I've gotten the cars and everything set up. So we got our Guanlongs up here because I found out Irritator would completely wreck them if they were down here. And I was going to put Dino Kyrus down here, so now that's not happening because Dino Kyrus will fight Irritator. I just don't want to take that chance. So what third species could we put down here that would fit with Sinoceratops? Something particularly that will eat ground fiber. Maybe Metaburosaurus, maybe? Uh-oh. I got a Lord Titan and Centaur going to be up here with Guanlong. They should be fine. I don't know if Guanlong will try to eat the babies, though. This is exciting times because we get to find out all this, like, exciting stuff. Oh, man. You know what? Let's get some spruchy DNA. There's a baby Irritator, too. We have baby Sinoceratops, baby Irritator. Found out that the Irritator can attack the boats. I don't know if that's new or not. Really? Is there anywhere else that we can get some spruchy? No? No. It should only be up here. I'd be surprised to see it anywhere else. Oh, no. It's here, too. That's part of the Lance Formation, so okay. As long as it's in one of these formations, Lance or Hill Creek. Okay. Oh, shit, I was already making Metagross, so, huh. Faster incubation. Damn. Like, can you come and take a look at these, my guy? Like, what are you doing? Aren't these in the inspection range? No, they aren't. That's why. They are in the inspection room. That's why I'm gonna have to move that over. Let me just open the shelter first. Maintenance team 2, reschedule you. Hmm. Get that routine inspection done. I ain't know what's going on. How's everybody's Monday morning doing? Y'all ready for that Rebirth DLC tomorrow? It's distorting time. I'm doing that. Titan, female, city. Sorry. I mean, I guess it makes the back pink, but I wish it did the same for the stripes. The consistency is not all the way there. I kind of like this. It looks like a watermelon. Well, Corona looks good. Yeah, full Corona. Oh, it honestly can go down there. Wetland, and there's wetland there. That's all the stuff that we need. I honestly might want to switch it around because then I don't have to put wetland up there where it's at. But it needs 30% wetland. I don't think there's 30% down there with the Sinoceratops. Morning, primal morning. How you feeling? Oh, hold on. I just got a text from my sister. She's supposed to be stopping by. It's gonna give me a window as to when. I think. Yeah, okay. It must have been something else. I thought it was a text. That was Snapchat. Let's see. Sauropod. It's like hybrid carnivores. Cool. So I could put it down there. It won't be a problem to room with it. Okay. We're gonna make it, and then we're just gonna figure it out from there. Ready for tomorrow, Primal? It's about to be distorting time.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
They need a male Gallimimus. They do. Ooh, I feel spooky. Oh, okay, spooky's done. Cool. Next, we'll do mine. His home is gonna be
Console
decorated
has
well.
commenced.
Oh, are you gonna make it like a bone temple? All these galley minuses are technically elderly. I don't even know if they can breathe. No eligible partner requires 30% chance. They're almost at the end of their lifespan. And the galley minus is sitting at a 55, I think. Oh no, sitting at a 95. Okay. The synthesis. Really, I just want to make a few males and see what happens.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Yeah, I got skittish, but I turned off the one male that I needed. The hell. Adding the next. I think they need multiple. Last ditch effort to get some galley babies, huh?
Synthesis procedure complete.
Collecting asset.
Do we have any population? And we got four. Cool. Damn, they almost made it.
Asset transportation underway.
I wish we still had Niger swords, because I would like to use it as another small sword pod that can go over here. I was thinking maybe like something like the product is behind, but it requires too much space.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Metagrosaurus to the park.
So they won't have an intentional beef with Irritator. Until the DLC comes, this is pretty much how you try to establish a mixed system. Take Centaur Forge. It's going to share that space. I think Centaur eats ground fiber as well, right? I think they both need wet in there. I think that's a Lambeosaurine trait. Aside for Corythosaurus, I think the rest of them won't wet in. I don't know. Yeah, but it does eat ground quite faster if they come in. So it's gonna be a mix of pasture and wetland. And what happened to Svalbard? I mean, not Svalbard. Killian Mountains used to be like the albino skin. It's kind of albino-ish in a way. This is more lighter than Killian Mountains. So is this, but it's supposed to be purple. Maybe the light's not hitting it right, and I just don't see it. This is a type of blue. I still don't see it. In certain cases, they shouldn't share the same color palette. Like, just this should look vastly different from the male. Like, this should actually have been what I know Killian Mountains to be. It's usually the albino texture. We can still work with what we got, but man, it's gonna be tough. Jacaranda and Pokemon. Hey, we get two potatoes for 'em. Okay. But we achieved what we were supposed to do here, 5 stars. Um,
Asset transportation underway.
expedition for Ichthyosaurus needs to be done. I just can't remember where it is. I feel like it's over here though. Yep, Ichthyosaurus, Dimorphodon. Vehicle under threat. Is it Irritator again? Oh no, they're over here now. What? What little man? And this one has the aggressive trait, so when it becomes an adult, I'm gonna have to
Transit has commenced.
get it to leave because it's gonna immediately try to go fight those two over there. As soon as it matures, it has to leave the crib. It's getting kicked out the nest. Over here. There's 4 here we don't need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, come on. There's some room for me to jump up here. Come on. Say good morning to the screen, miss. Come on, man. I can't tell if you're trying to fight or you need something else. You need something else, man? You got your food, your water. I gave you your morning snack. So they're gonna get let out right there. So I want them to know that they got wetland. So immediately, that's why I'm gonna turn this spot into is that. All right, here. Here's wetland. Then they need brown fiber. So that should be enough. And then the rest is pasta. They just need to know to look for it. Oh wow, there's only home 3 of them. That's why you see.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Allura Titan to the park.
Transportation.
So they need something. Good. Think about it, I don't think I can anything like that. It should probably just be those 2 zones. All this space here, and then obviously what we got over here. The source is done, so we can start making one of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Allura Titan to the park.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Interesting how they don't get along. Well, I don't say they don't get along, but it's not. It's like not really chill with other hadrosaurs. Like they're there, I guess, but it doesn't really like the presence of other hadrosaurs.
Asset in transit.
All right, now that they're in transit, we just wait. Little Titans to find the rest of their stuff. they haven't found their food yet. They're sticking in this area. That's the that's a wild part. If they would have just kept walking more that way. So to lead them over, now I gotta introduce a little bit of ground fiber. Just to lead them over. Because they don't know where to go. Actually, give me this. Come on.
Control reassigned.
Go over there and see that y'all got other things. That's all I needed them to do. Is go over there and see that they have other things. Hey, man. Centaur's sword has been slightly smaller. It was able to fit on four, looks like. Slightly, I'll say vastly smaller.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Centausaurus to the park.
Keep walking forward. Yeah. No, not that way. Come on, keep moving forward. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Yeah, see all that ground fiber? You're almost to the water now. You found the water. There you go. Too few adults. The other centaur didn't make it over there with them. There's four of them, but it's only registering three. He's not registering anything. Immediate distress. I don't know why he's not registering anything. Little Titan's happy.
Asset report incoming.
Pick him up and replace him down. We increase comfort. His comfort's at 100. But they end up with more than Zudos. Interesting how the rocks stayed. Okay, now they're gone.
Ladies and
So
gentlemen,
I can
we
do
are pleased to
this.
welcome a Geosternbergia to the park.
So do this. There's something over this home, need a big one.
An animal on site has passed away. It's terribly sad, but we have a responsibility for those that still live. Let's remove the body to prevent any risk of disease.
Another galley, I presume. It wasn't a galley. Wow, it was one of the centaur. I forgot about it. That's my bad. I forgot about it that fast. Well, along was like free meals. There's one hunt kill under his belt. Do your best.
Transit has commenced.
Damn. First, animal death. Wow. No, they can't get down there. It's for that team over there.
Performing patrol duties.
I feel like that's the options to eat in the sky. Gonna be our Echo the Dolphin. Okay, it's at max. God, I wish we can get Shoneysaurus back. And Archelon, we don't even get the stuff back to put in the lagoons, the little floating islands. The lagoon creatures in the game, the plesiosaurs could have used that because we know with their flippers they paddled on land. So that would have been nice. I don't think I can add a good on either. Put it there. Should hopefully be out the way.
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one. Please don't make me regret that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The Distortus Rex
I've added a new
is
lagoon
8.1
to the
meters
gallery.
tall, bigger than
Ready to
Spinosaurus, who is
observe our
6.4,
marvelous
and their
marine
Dominus at
reptiles.
6.7. Huh. Well, so we got a tall boy. Battery account for slow. I have to give the big team a rest after this one. You know, we them gonna need a rush. I know in that little trailer that they gave us for it, I really wish they showed it causing some havoc. I wanted to see if it was gonna grab a person. It's the thing I kind of miss about the JW1 animation for Indominus, where we're able to pick up the goat with his hand. One long time the nest, okay. 2 eggs. Be careful that the young ones don't fall off the cliff. You don't want them to find their way in here and get eaten. Mother Brontosaurus babies. Oh shoot. More mother butters. That's the incubation for the influence. So
Commencing
guess what
synthesis
Tyrannosaurus is here
procedure.
5.2 meters tall, probably near at the elbow height of Distortus. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. I wanted Distortus to like tower over the T-Rex at least. That was my hope, and to hear that that's the case, I am satisfied with that. Basically, I'm gonna need a rest. Foliage. It's called kelp, right? Yeah, kelp. I'm so glad they gave us kelp because these used to be barren. I wish we had coral decorations that we can do around the same way though. I didn't realize I was making those float. Those friends. To a juvenile dinosaur, but they may cause destruction in the process. It'll Guanlong Terrace. I need to see who oversees this one. Ranger Team 10. So they're going to be the same one
At this rate,
that's
you
up
might
here.
finally unseat me as Employee of the Month.
Oh, that's the plan,
I mean,
Cappy.
I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
Oh, we'll see about that, Cappy. We'll see about that. Watch, in Jurassic World Evolution 4, I'm going to be running the show.
To the park.
Max population reach. Which is why they can't breed. Oh, wow. It's going to be some new females here. Missing fish. I need them to realize there are 3 adults in here. They all don't know about each other. I want to put a Plesio in there too, but we'll see. Oh, good. Wait, no, not good. They still don't know about each other. And they're all right next to each other, so why are they saying too few adults? No, 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 3. They need 1 more, is what they're saying. Okay, I'll add another male to the group. He really took all y'all. No, even though I haven't finished this side, I still feel like we did what we needed to do. We got the species in here that we really wanted in here, even though we still somewhat lacking. But this is set up the way I wanted it to be set up. It looks pretty cool. Whole tour surrounded by vehicle tour. I just can't wait to take this boat tour through the lagoon. I mean, not the lagoon, through the aviary. Imagine that let you go through the lagoon. So it just immediately comes up and grabs the boat. Just although that would be kind of cool because if you did the boat tour through a lagoon and it was ichthyosaurs in there, and then they're swimming next to the canoes doing like dolphin thing, jumping in and out the water, that would be cool. 10 out of 10 would pay to see. Oh, wow. It could be aggressive. I didn't know that. An aggressive ichthyosaur.
Commencing synthesis.
Surely something to behold.
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
Oh, I swear, a plesiosaurus one comes in so low. Okay. When you release this one, I'm gonna go to the next site. And I need to get to 5 stars.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an ichthyosaurus to the park.
Oh. Population 5. Although it's technically 6, but you know. Who's counting, right? Save. Now, let's move on to the next one. Montana Badlands, where we first started, is where we need to finish. I see you, Cat. You always think you sneaking up on somebody. I'm gonna name. I should have named you Michael Myers with the way you stalk around the house, man. All right.
The owner of the adjacent land is open to selling to us, if we're interested.
And we are definitely interested. I have a real soft
Just
spot for this
earned
place,
$2 million.
seeing as it was Din's first big project. But I'm a little light in the pocket at this exact moment in
Now I'm
time.
taking the sidetrack for.
I thought you
I'll
might
do
be.
2. That would be
We
cool.
should use this park to generate the necessary funds for expansion.
That would be
When we have
cool.
enough, I will make the purchase on your behalf.
It's kind of like stuff like that I wish we had. Like, you know how Planet Zoo has some little information kiosks and stuff. Like, it would be nice if we had that. Cause like, imagine if we had like a size chart that we could place on like the enclosure gates or something. That way people can look at it like, oh, this is how big they are. I mean, you've seen this people, so you know how big they are, but still, like you said, just to have a comparison for things for us and them, it would be kind of great. Yeah, he was the aggressive one. Yeah, he was aggressive. He doesn't like those other species. When he grows up, he gotta go. And we got a Procerosaurus exhibit over here, which was my first experimentation with modular building, where I use these tiny fences to keep them in here. I thought this was cool. Other than that, we really don't have much, and we do need more. Diplodocus.
Ladies
What do
and
they
gentlemen,
need?
please be advised that our weather forecasts
Tall
predict an
fruit.
incoming sandstorm.
And they like lithomites, ceratops. We need some more staff, faster synthesis, faster incubation. We'll have to train them up. Cheaper research, logistics specialist. These people are motivated. They got cheaper incubation. We need faster expeditions. I don't know what. It looks like this, but a different color.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
Do you not have a shelter? Shelter too. Oh yeah, then we had species up here, the velociraptors. There's no male among them. There should be though. The velociraptor genome is not good. It's 50%. Which is why we need these two expedition people. Faster. We need you because we got faster expeditions, faster extraction. Yeah, that's it for that right now. Okay, man. I can create an extra 2 million by 5 star a tour. Balloon tour is always a good way to see the park and get this done. Let's see, people come in here. You are adorable, Whiskey. Ah, Whisker time. Let it go over here because there's going to be something over here too.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Now that's taken care of. Let the money roll in with alongside any of these that we have. They could have used more transport, but they don't have a spot for it. No, I do. Right here. And then they want a spot over here, but so, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. They're not going to get one up here. Okay, but where is it obstructed by a sand biome path? Oh, thank you. You gotta see.
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Makes me wish I hired that guy for faster treatment now. Third-degree burn from the sandstorm. Extraction. Children, man. And what happened? Why did it drop back down like that? Because I did that contract and I was almost done, then it dropped back down. Research staff. Staff Center for the Science Center. Scientists busy, need 22. $2 million. Jesus. Gotta play the waiting game. Oh shit, who was in that nest now? Arethosaurus. Okay. Gotta use the bathroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Brontosaurus to the park.
Be right back. All right, let's do this. Is there enough to do that research? No. All right, just limit 5. Then we have to hit 22. We can't do that with these numbers. That's our logistics specialist. So now we got 10, 15, 15, 19, 23. We should be able to do the research. Right over here. 8 minutes. That number seems to go down every time I spend money. So is that what I'm not supposed to do? Spend money? I just gotta let it generate.
Heading to pick up the asset.
These could be generating so much more too. Small amenity foods, shop. I'm gonna save just in case for some reason this backfires on what I'm about to do. Alright. We're gonna get rid of these amenity shops right now. Because it's time for bigger and better. Okay, so we can't do that. I can do a medium on this. Medium food. Medium drink. Medium shot. Okay, so once again,
Transit has commenced.
these are our top tier customers. A display cabinet. TV. Oh,
Asset delivered.
I have never had a crepe. I know I say that every time I see this, but I've never had a crepe.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
Superfood juice. Oh, what does that mean? Superfood juice. Play area. The number of guests could be higher. We need to generate more animals. Okay, selling those fossils did help. We really just gotta sit here and let the money pile up, and the more things we can do to generate the money, the better. Transport is looking better, man. Restroom coverage is needs to be one over here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Amenity coverage for drink, shopping, for food. Yeah, they don't want nothing right now. Yes, 9% now. I don't like that. Accommodation. All that's at 100. We don't need anymore. The dinosaur welfare. We need somebody who can go in here with these guys. That's the last one. Triceratops.
Check request received.
In a million. Ground food. But that has nothing but tall food, right? It would be tall food for that. Yeah. I think I can make it work. I would have to change the plant food to fit like Fingosaurus. Maybe pasture, that's pretty much it. I wouldn't have to do nothing else to the enclosure. This is tall fruit, ground fruit, tall fiber, ground fiber. So, hold on, wait, over here. I'll take the food out. Nothing else happened. The pasture level is still good, so hopefully it's the same. It's gonna be the same. How many adults? One. Okay. Well, cool. We'll just start with these two. Best incubation. Okay. Incubation. That's what we do now. Get this one. These dinosaurs bring you more people.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Figure out what sales. We're still back up to 55 each. So there's like 10. Why did we just take some pictures while we were at it? There we go. Complete objective, stay here and earn 5 stars. Let's do it.
More land means more
Make
opportunity. Time to
500,000
spread our
spent on
wings and see what
currency.
we can do.
So I'm still gonna put an exhibit here, but now we got all this to play with. I think the key here is to have another balloon tour that can circle all around here as well. So let's put Deinonychus here. We gotta get some Deinonychus DNA though. We'll put Deinonychus there. But first, do some more Velociraptor. And then we're gonna get Deinonychus. Deinonychus is gonna sit over here. And then we have this whole open expanse to do what we want there. Okay.
Transportation complete.
One of our juveniles has been injured. An animal in pain is more likely to lash out, and that's the last thing we want.
Every Protoceratops. Also, Primal, we need to start a petition to get the Fighting Fossils animations put in this game. I gotta explore more to find that bastard. At the same time, they kind of have a wild bastard. Make them uncomfortable. I didn't do it. Oh no, I did. They need wetland. Specifically for them. They're comfortable, so that's what it's going to have to be. Increase the total dinosaur number to 50. Okay, that'll be done very fast. And then we just need 1,000 gas, so we just need to start looking more dinosaurs. You're gonna keep hurting yourself until you grow up, huh? Don't worry, when you become an adult, we're getting you out of there. Because you're aggressive for no reason. You're the only aggressive one, I think. Yeah. It's the only aggressive one. Let's see what I'm trying to do. Velociraptor is done. So we can hold off on you for a little bit. Faster extraction. Nah, no. Gonna take a minute. Deinonychus should be over here with Acro. No. Let's keep a little bit higher over in these areas. There it is. There go one Deinonychus. Dig site blocked. We got the money to spare. Man, I ain't gonna lie, this is probably the first time I've ever been happy to use Deinonychus before. So hell yeah, let's get Deinonychus in the park. And now that that's open, I'm gonna curve this around because it's gonna need to go over there. We'll just do it like that for now because it's gonna need to do that. Deinonychus can use a natural barrier for its enclosure. What I'm going to do is put that right in the middle. And put that right there for no power. Is this place still operating off of power generators? It shouldn't be, right? No, I think it is. Yeah, it actually is. It's solely operating off of a generator. I'm doubly sure about that before. Yeah, I'm definitely doubly sure. Oh wow, this is where people come in from. Oh, this is cool. How they put this together like that. That's where people enter in. This is like the quote unquote, you know, arrival point. They did really well throwing this together now. I get to take some time to just look at it. Uh, let's see what we can fit in here. This is a small. This is a bit long. Now that we got more open space to work with, we could put this in a number of spaces. This actually needs to be a river system. Just by looking at that, this needs to be a river system. God, I wish we could make bridges. So we need to find every power generator and start replacing it with large substations. It's a power generator over here powering something. Yes, right. Yeah.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
That's the proper thing to do. Yeah. Yeah. It's another backup generator.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Running around the back. Trying to keep these out of the park as much as possible. If they're going to be seen, let them be seen in the background. Confident got this substation, computer substation.
We have added a new
No,
viewing
I
gallery
believe I
ready
fixed
for you to
all
observe
that.
our magnificent animal.
Okay. Okay. So good looking. Not if it's being faster. Nice. Beautiful. And we got all the Velociraptor, right? Yeah. Cool. So we can make more Velociraptor. Don't look too high. Don't notice this. Some more Velociraptor. Maybe make it roll between those two. Huh. You know what? Yesterday I was talking some shit about the Velociraptor, but the male Velociraptor has at least some better patterning. Yeah, bruh. Right now we just need a male, so two males. What is the Velociraptor nest mean? Isolation. Is it me? They not paying attention to the text that's being applied. I need them happy for him is mail. That's the incubation. Cheaper. Drop those 2 male raptors in and give us some baby. Increase total dinosaurs with them at 50. Huh, we lost one somewhere? Well, we have 40. And then I put in those two. It should have been 42. Especially with the baby, so. Well, you know what? I don't know what's going on there.
Let's monitor that asset. No problem.
Give him another team.
Asset requiring collection.
There's some dangerous breeding going on. Full. Now it's motivated. Like you said, it's got a thing.
Pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
Asset transportation.
Expedition for some more Deinonychus. We depleted Deinonychus there. And that last bit, we need to drive it to 100 right now. Hit. Yeah. Until we unlock some more dig sites. Oh, wait, no. We got lucky. One Deinonychus. We took that to 100. It looks like.
Pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
What? We need any other light speed. Everybody's at max speed.
Asset has been delivered. Asset transportation in progress.
It's the same one, yeah. He is just hurting himself. He's trying to break out. Because he don't like his pack, his people in the enclosure. Like, look, we don't know what to tell you, Bucko. It's just what it is.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I wonder how I got a fracture. Bumping his head against the steel fence. And honestly, the only thing it should have been able to fracture was, well, I guess it could have hurt, like, maybe someone in his face, but I'm thinking his horns is what really could have suffered the fracture. It would have broke a horn. Repeated attempts of trying to get out. Oh, he's trying to take over as Alpha. Oh, and he won. Raptors have a new Alpha. The males got a better pattern than the females. The females got done bogus. They were left bland. The males at least got a little something. So I guess they didn't completely throw that guy out the meeting when we suggested making the raptor skins more vibrant. It's just that the females got these strange markings around their eyes. Can't breathe because it needs more pasture. Dang. Trying to wipe out all the cover. There's only so much that can be done.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Lokiceratops to the park.
Okay, I can think of. Maybe the speed rating expenses. Oh, wow. We should be able to make that a lot more closer. Right. So now if they come over here, they got that's that little bit more pasture that might push it to 100. They can't get out though, so what are they looking at?
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs
They
get to
can
be
breathe
center
now though.
stage.
Territory
And
too
that
small
was
for
some
new
hard work right
animals.
there.
So we're looking at this, right? It says territory too small for new animals. That is fucking wild. Maybe some desert rock. I'm finna block these Deinonychus and yep, this will do it. Who broke the fence? That little Loki finally did it. He broke the fence. He, he think he going somewhere though. He not. You not going nowhere though. Oh, you mature. Cause he's the one with the aggressive trait, right? Yeah, I've been waiting to sell you off. Hopefully I can rewild it. Hell yeah, we can. I've been waiting to sell you off for a minute. Oh shit, I didn't see that.
Weather inbound.
There we go. Take care of both of those situations. Otherwise, unreachable. We can just really go over there and do that. Alright, Monica's turn. Or we can use this one. No, no. We won't do that. We give him a name. We have a first look at the campaign. Oh, we do? Who did it? Evo? Let me see. I got some YouTube notifications. Campaign first look. Oh, it was the website themselves. I mean, it was Frontier themselves. Okay, dopeness. They already got cryo done. Cryo's going in this part. I want to put it over here-ish. Uh-oh. My controller's rumbling. There's a storm coming.
Storm threat level has been raised.
Ah, another one. 11, born with an aggressive trait. When you age up, we're getting rid of you too. It only needs 3. So we got a male. Then we got another male.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed. Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Shit. This is why you need a backup generator.
In personnel, we have detected.
Turn that right back on.
Available personnel, please respond.
They not getting out. Wait, did their fence go out? No, theirs didn't go out. defense for the Protoceratops did, though.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond. En route to pick up the asset. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
That one I forgot about kept those other fences from opening. So I admit I'm grateful to it. That I did not check what dynamic is needed in this attack. It needs cover, not that much, meat, a lot of wetland and
Ladies
water.
and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a dynamic. Asset has been collected.
Right there, so they can watch them eat. I'm trying to think about the water.
You know, I have a real soft spot for the Deinonychus. Of course, that's exactly the spot it would target with those massive claws if I ever got too close. But still.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Deinonychus to the park. Assets in the air.
Comfort machines, not enough cover.
Asset
They're
has
right
been
here,
delivered.
yeah. They can't break out. So it's just gonna have to have those comfort issues. It's just honestly more than enough for the four of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Deinonychus to the park.
Yeah, enough cover. The main problem is the wetland. The wetland need is massive.
Asset delivered.
The feeder needs a resupply. Right.
Asset transported.
I did not think of that part. So, 1 quick second to delete that and put in their gate. Isn't there a desert rock arch? Let me see. No. No, wait. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Cool. God, I love the new way we can build. So they're almost completely happy. The wetland need got taken out some. They don't say it's too small for them to breed on. Requires medium nest. Let's see there. Territory too small for new arrivals here. I figured as much. But now we got the nuggets. And they look cool. The weird fish crest thing has been replaced by a crest of plumage. And the skins are honestly really good. I'm gonna watch and see if you review some new genetics to place on a dinosaur. Oh yeah, let me know. Let me know. Because I'm really looking forward to the one that lets us make dinosaurs that don't like each other, or at least more amicable. Nice. Okay. Feeder's out. Who's feeder? Says a feeder is out, needs to be replaced. Oh, that feeder.
Proceeding to the feeder now.
Is that out of his range? Yeah, it's out of his range. Or the team too. Ooh. That's literally sitting in the water.
This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience caused.
I don't know why this counter's too close to Velociraptor.
Adding task.
They got all that space and they're talking about there's no room for juveniles. That is wild. Okay, anyway. Let me see if taking a photo will help screw some things up.
Well done on this image. The juvenile is especially wonderful in it.
That didn't really seem to do anything. It might actually boost sales for a little bit though. So there's that. And the pictures to help bring guests in. I decided to hop off Frontier's live stream. I want to be surprised. Oh, they're live streaming. You know what? I'm right there with you, Dak. It's literally tomorrow. I'm right there with you. I want to see what they can cook up too.
Task received.
So now that that's done, let's work on a Cryolophosaurus exhibit. And because this is literally bothering me, I want this to be water. Big, 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 big water. Talking big, big. Let me. I gotta go back and do that though. Yeah. Because this is so obviously a river. I'm going to keep it like that. It's a deep water river. Oh, that's cool. It flows into that now. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much yeah, dried up there, but yeah, yeah. A nice little river, deep water river. I'm trying to see what I can do more with it though. So with that being said and done, give me a fence. Imagine a Pelosaurus with Thermophilus wrestling and eating insects off his back. See, hearing stuff like that makes me wish that is what we were actually getting. Okay. The idea is to keep the Cryolophosaurus from swimming across. The Dapper Spino has arrived. Yes, he has. What is up, Dapper? How's it going? Yeah. Yeah. So Cryolophosaurus, it'll have access to this area, but it won't be able to swim across and eat the gas. So these people gonna be over there like, are they sure it can't swim? Just stand there and test your luck, like Mortal Kombat. Test your luck. Let me stop. But how's it going, Dapper? How's everything doing with you? I'm doing good. Finally finished second year university, so I'm finally having the chance to relax. Woo, woof. I hear you, but congratulations on finishing your second year. How many more you got left? And I know it wasn't close, but I do remember those days. I was attending this art college down in downtown Chicago. I remember those days. Made a lot of good friends, some of which I'm still in contact with, but man, there was times where it felt a little bit stressful because I was struggling with the whole 3D modeling thing. 2D, I was killing it, but 3D, it was interesting though. Getting to, make models and stuff. I did make a living room set that I wish I still had the file for. I lost that USB. I was really proud of. I made a nice looking lamp. It was a really nice um, living room. Like I said, it wasn't too extravagant, but it was really nice. I was proud of myself. Oh yeah, Desert Rocks. One more for undergraduate, two more if I choose to do masters. Hey, well, if you decide to go for the masters, you definitely got my support back, and you got this. You got this far, Dapper. You got this. If you choose to go further, you got this. No, this button. No, this button. Then we're gonna take this down. I kind of wish the dinosaurs could kind of use these like keep stepping to it because this will effectively be a land bridge for it to escape. Even if they can't do it, it sucks that I can't make a land bridge for my other teams to use. So I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna make those Cryolophosaurus. Hey, so who show of hands? Because I know me and Deck already are looking forward to this, but show of hands, who's looking forward to that Godzilla Destroy All Monsters remastered? Oh, that feels so good to say. So what it gives it a green crest? Yeah, here it is. Around it. It's kind of tough because yeah, I want to try to do a park design and inspired by Warpath, but man, it's gonna be tough to get those colors now that we don't really have skins that was actually closer to JW1. Because like those jungle skins were everything. I've seen the Dilophosaurus Rebirth variant, and now that I gotta look at it, there is a difference compared to the Dominion variant, and I like it. Also, how big were those going to be? Okay, so besides the frill having like spots and dots on it, was there anything else that stood out about the Rebirth Dilo? Like, did it have any special markings? Yeah, that screams deserty. Yeah, kind of make it look like a desert rock. Shoot, how many of them does it need? Batch size 1 to 3. Adults prefer 1 plus. Okay. So it could just be the 2 and any children they have. Jesus. 'Cause we don't need 3. I'm making 2. Just a flower that wants to bite your face. Okay, it's got black along the edges, but think of it like a flower that wants to bite your face. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. It's painting an interesting image in my head. The Destroyer monster is cool. I'll be on more side for Ace Combat 8 and the pre-order Ace Combat 0 bonus. I didn't know about that. That's emphasis to pre-order Ace Combat. I did not know about that. Thank you for the heads up on that, Dapper. Intolerant and short-lived. More important for the male to breed. Faster incubation. Faster incubation. Cheaper incubation. Let's see. They need cover, a lot of pasture, and they want prey. They got water, so I may not need to add that. But they want a lot of pasture and prey. So for this, I'm gonna go ahead and add the log in, maybe. It's been a while since we did the log. did that. We want some cover. Let's some water. We got water. So let me just go ahead and block this from sight a little bit. Make it kind of tough to see them. Get some more of this in. Deliver them and then some prey. Feeder.
Asset has been collected.
Oh. Well, didn't really mess up the curvature of the fence either. Okay, good. They can get in there. We need another ranger team, honestly. I'm gonna put a 3 and 1 down in a bit. But that's interesting to wrap up on. Despite this being the first map that we start on, I really didn't pay much attention to it, did I? That's the Expedition Center. Just gotta look for one with a helicopter, but where is that at? Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. There's a ranger team, another one that's not doing anything in here specifically. The Rebirth process, Lost Raptor variant, I think is the best one by far now, seeing it in the light. Really? Rather than the short glimpse of seeing it stalk someone in the night. You know what? Honestly, because we didn't get a good look at it, and they were supposed to show up at the gas station, but they got completely replaced with the Mutadon. Because even in the trailers, that was a Velociraptor they showed in the trailer when they did the claw click in the gas station, but they let the Mutadon do it. That I don't appreciate that shaft because we haven't seen the Velociraptor stop and tap their claw on the ground since JP1, and now that remains true ever since they removed it, or ever since they substituted them out. Like, I get it, the Mutadon is part raptor, blah blah blah. It's not the same. It's not the same. Like if it was the Velociraptors that did that in the gas station, that would have been more impactful, or better, it would have resonated more with everybody that, you know. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is deep. This is shallow enough for it to cross. Hold on. That's shallow enough for it to cross. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, and that's what made it much better. That's what was supposed to happen. The Velociraptors were supposed to show up in that scene, and they were supposed to get scared off by the Mutadons, which in turn fly away when the T-Rex showed up. That's how it was supposed to go. Why they decided to snuff them like that, I don't know. Left a bad taste in my mouth. Oh yeah, no, that we gotta stop him. I did this. We gotta stop him. Run, civilians! Oh!
New asset ID. Mark has missed. Shot. Changing orientation.
Oh no, they're both out. They're like, I knew it! I knew it! The river was not deep enough for them to stop that from crossing. That man run, he like, true that! He was right, I should have ripped you his back. We lost like, what, 10 people during that escape. I should have known it was someone. I seen the Jeep coming across. Oh my god. There. There. We've eliminated any chance of them coming across now. Oh shit.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Deep water would be good. Listen, that's what I was trying to do.
Transit has
I didn't see that there was a shallow land bridge right there. I thought he was finna still try to cross way over here. I'm like, why is he finna try that? Where are you guys going? You're gonna drown. What if your guests could drown? Like, what if they, like, when they're panicking, they could accidentally run into the deep water and have a chance at drowning because they don't know how to
asset
swim?
has been delivered.
That would be fun. Absolute. Oh, I'm not with that at all. Okay. It's registered some water, but it's gonna have to go down there more. I kind of want to give it a reason, but we'll see. We'll see.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Requires large mass. What'd you say, Deborah? Also, how are you profiting during a mass casualty event? Oh, you started playing Dark Souls 3! Hell yeah! Okay, so tell me about your experience so far. No requirements.
This good work is going straight on your permanent record. I'm kidding. There is no permanent record. Not one that's written down, at least.
Hey, I'm gonna say this again. Cabot needs to be stopped. I don't know how many times I gotta say it, but he needs to be stopped. He is a menace to society. start putting some amenities over
To
here.
observe our magnificent animals.
Once I get going. We use Cabot Jr. as a host, as a hostage. I was, oh man, that's a good idea, Primal. So far, I'm stuck at the early high wall of Lothric because I chose a starter class that didn't suit my playstyle. So I'm slowly, painfully farming souls to level up to get a couple better weapons. Uh, Sounds like you was just trying something different. What playstyle do you normally go for? So, normally, when I play Dark Souls, I start out as a knight so I can wield swords like the Claymore. Hey, the Claymore is my go-to early weapon. So y'all just doing it all over here. Land bridging it up. Missing water. Okay, so they necessarily can't drink. Oh no, you don't. You're not doing that again. Jesus, I'm trying to get these to connect, but for some reason they won't. What? There shouldn't be no way for you to get across. Did you learn how to swim? Show me. I went with the spear wording class. Oh, but I don't like the spear, so I'm stuck with the bad
Working with
sword
Cabot, I'm
by
more wary
environment.
about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one. Please don't make me regret that.
Ranger team
He's a
reporting
guess. He is
Jurassic.
definitely fast. Okay, 100%. For the halberd. Okay, hell yeah. I'm trying to remember when I feel like the wall. Is that before or after the dancer? And what's his name? The God. Because there's two people in that area, technically. It's the dancer and there's another dude, I forget his name. They both do like frost damage. Well, the one dude mainly does frost damage. The dancer is like frost and fire. Before the dancer, high wall is literally the first area. Right, okay. So that cryo's literally just giving people the stink eye and it's supposedly a great threat.
Visual only asset.
Trying to distract them while they go take care of what they gotta take care of. Upgrade and expeditions. Yeah, need improved yield. Yeah, that's the transit.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture
Okay.
planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
I know in one map that we have Patago Titan. They had us put down Patago Titan. I think Andrea and all this, but I want to put them on this map. Well, I want to put Patago Titan on this map. How about this lake spot right here? Let's turn this into a deep water lake with shallow edges. So for cohabitating species. There we go. And then it's a spot where they could walk around and get the water from. What I want to do now, because for some reason, which I don't know why it does this, but it slopes all this together, and I don't like that. Yeah, much better. That could stay like that. That's fine because as long as they have a way to access the water and whatnot, that's fine. That's cool. But back on that, man, that takes me back to when I fought the dancer. That took a minute too. The dancer was fun, and it's still one of my more preferred weapons because of that spin the wind, man, the twirl that you get to do. Plus, I've always liked duality weapons. Like one weapon in your hand is light, the other weapon is dark. They have what's her name has something similar in Elden Ring in the something of the Shadow Tree DLC for Elden Ring. You use this one lady's swords and she has fire and like boom. And it reminded me so much of the Dancer's Blaze. Rolana, right. Right. Thank you. that boss fight also reminded me that you can jump to evade attacks. Dark Souls had me so conditioned of just pressing circle for like the longest time that I forgot you can jump. There's a lot of attacks in that game that you're meant to jump over instead of trying to dodge. Like you can still dodge them if you time it correctly, but it's way more better if you jump because if you jump over one of their attacks, then you can counterattack and possibly break their stance. But yeah, definitely reminded you that you could jump because she has that attack where you have to dodge it 3 times, and it was insane when I first saw it. And if you somehow manage to roll through the first two, you're like, all right, is that all you got? And then she crashed down with like an even bigger wave. You're like, hey, so that is indeed not all that she had. All right, let's go look at Patago Titan. Also, let me see something. Yeah, it's not in the range of anything. Terrain constraints. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till I add some more stuff over here for that. But yeah, I'm gonna put down a 3-in-1. Those come in handy. That guy that made this 3-in-1 was goated. He is goated. They're trying to change the terrain too much. And there's no power. Can I get a substation to help me out here? The Galley Repeater substation. Requires power. Oh, I might not need the substation. We'll see. I don't think I need a substation then. Let's see. Yeah, no, I didn't need the substation. Cool. Now that's taken care of. Then I need to do that maintenance post. We'll change this team out to one that's closer. Oh shit, I unassigned the ranger team from here. I wasn't supposed to. Don't be like me, guys. Actually pay attention to what you're doing. Yeah.
Area being patrolled. Setting off to patrol. Request acknowledged.
Okay. Now we need to see what Patagon Titan needs and then what can cohabitate with it on a proper scale. Patagon Titan Brachiosaurus or Mamenchisaurus would be nice to see together. Too bad it doesn't like other sword man. I can't wait for that gene thing to come through so we can change that. Enough of Mimes, Hickeys, Stegosaurus. Oh, you know what? Let's try to get Stegosaurus. Well, no, Stegosaurus is on that other map. Ah, what the hell? We can have it anyway. Keep you like that. Sauropods need better patterning. They're so bland. They they unfortunately got affected with the Jurassic World way of thinking. Tall fiber, tall fruit. So yeah, they go great with some stegosaurs. Tall fiber, tall fruit. That's this all day. Boom. We're gonna go for some non-native forest cover. And then they said they like pasture. And then we can make one at a time. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. It's fair. Now you're motivated. Now, the real question is, what do I want to do with the next point? Damn, I didn't think about viewing situation. I mean, I guess you could put a thing there, but still. gate. This is going to be one of those ones I'm going to use that don't need a fence.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
And then
Available
I'm going to just
personnel,
grab that arch from
please
over
respond.
here instead of making a whole menu. Grab you. Duplicate. Oh, no. God, that was giant. That was too giant. Didn't need all that. Okay, this'll work.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an
We're about to storm. They were about to get a snowstorm. Yep, here comes the storm. Open our shelters. If it takes the power out, we're kind of screwed. And it did absolutely that. Let's keep it both these fences supplied. Good. About the lack of space. Okay, so some pathways I gotta upgrade.
nearest shelter.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize.
Rescue coverage, amenity coverage is low over here. What we do? Let's turn this off.
Currently closed. We are sorry.
Looks nice. Nice and isolated.
Activity.
Now the motivate.
En route to collect the asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Patago Titan to the park.
Shoot him.
Asset in transit.
Shot in the middle. Well, general guess.
Asset transportation
Yeah.
complete.
Fella has made his way over here fully. Strength immunity. Another banana.
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights with our newly opened balloon tour.
Asset selected.
Next. Missing further. Oh, it just hasn't walked on to that side yet. That's all. Cool. God, Patagon Titan does look nice though. Nice design. They just need some more skins that don't make them look so
Asset
green.
transportation underway.
You know what? In the name of the one from Chicago, I'm gonna name you Maximo. That's the name of ours. Do we have any Stegosaurus that requires power? We must hit our limit. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No fossils. Let me just check for Hell Creek. I love how massive the Patagon Titan is in JW3. It's currently the largest animal in the game until Titanosaurus comes tomorrow. Agreed. Design wise, they did it justice. And, like, okay, so looking at it in game instead of in the hatchery, the skin is
Asset
much easier to
transportation
see
complete.
in the clear light. But I still wish there was another pattern for it, like uh, a giraffe style pattern. I like the giraffe style pattern for sauropod. Doesn't always have to be there, but you know, I kind of wish that was an option. You can keep the small bard and all that, but I like to see a few pattern changes as well. Like which one was I thinking? Like an ocelot pattern for a velociraptor would look real nice. Or really more so on the Deinonychus or the Utah raptor because they're feathered. There's probably too many of them in there. They're getting cut out. Oh, yeah, they're getting so those two are good. Doesn't look like we have any Stegosaurus, so we're gonna have to go get it. How can we not get Stegosaurus? Hold on. Utah Raptor, Apatosaurus, Ploticus, Allo, missing a genome, that's most likely Stego. Diplodocus, yeah. Yeah. I don't think we can get Stego yet because you gotta do you gotta do the Azores. So we can't get Stegosaurus yet. The Titanosaurus, I could see some uh, cohabitating opportunities to help fill out the enclosure. Yeah. Especially since it likes other sauropods. That's good. Okay. Oh, y'all take a rest. Damn. Okay. So I'm pretty sure they like ankylosaurs. Yeah. So let's see which one. I know ankylosaurus itself can eat the tall fruit. Or you don't want to have the cohabitation problem? No, it was 11. It's still a juvenile. Coming along until it grows up, about to mature. Yeah, you another one that's got to go. You making it tough to live with the other ones because you have an aggressive trait. And there you go. We're sending you to the wilds of Sorna.
Asset requiring collection.
Because I don't need you breaking out. And I just need y'all to go see where y'all stuff is. So, that's you.
Assets in the air.
ID on the asset.
Control reass.
Oh, maybe it don't work. It don't work on them, maybe because they're too big. No, it looks like they're going. Because they can't breed if their comfort isn't all the way up, and I need them to see that they do indeed have the cover they think they're missing. Okay, so before I add Ankylosaurus and Nodosaurus, we don't have none of this genome though. So we'll have to get some of his genome. Let's see if it can live with them. Well, I know it can live with them, but does it eat what they eat? That's the question that I'm trying to answer.
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task.
Oh, we're almost there. I just got to get the number of guests up. Actually, it's time for another hotel. Godly repeater substation. Give us power.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Almost 95. Faster extraction. We want to add it. Go get some Tetrasaurus DNA. We're gonna give those two a rest before they revolt on my. We noticed that you ain't sending nobody else out on expeditions. You always sending us out on these expeditions. Y'all good at what y'all do. Huh? What about them being good at what they do? Look, I'm sorry. You ain't making nobody, so yeah. It's gonna let me know right there. So stop. 70%. Oh, okay. Yeah, but now that they see that they got the cover, cool. It's reforming again. They know where their tall fruit and the pasture is. So they'll end up walking back towards the food source. Okay, good. Now for this Notosaurus genome, can I? Oh, Ipsilophodon might be able to, right? No, they eat ground leaf and they need wetland. I don't think no wetland here. I was large enough to add some wetland, but I don't eat. I think they eat ground leaf. I don't have to go with every kind of thing. Once I don't have any DNA from the right. I do not have any Allosaurus DNA. I mean, there's enough to like add some wetland, and then some of that, like, I specifically changed this to wetland. And then take some of this and turn it to ground leaf. Then I can also add Notosaurus. There, that should be enough. No hell. Oh, because we needed to eat. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need some more pedicle babies running around. We need a Maximo Junior. So get started on that, sir. Oh, I was looking at the girl. We need a Maximo Junior, so get started on that, sir. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Pat. Uh, oh, this building's starting to catch fire. Where the heck are y'all at? You just standing by. You don't get over here and look at this. Oh, 100%. Nice. That's what y'all need to be doing. Go get that Ankylosaurus then. They're like, this man is sending us out.
Commencing asset transit.
Accept the museum's offer. I'm going to reject that offer this time. We gave you fossils last time. I don't get to hold our fossils hostage. Natural burying enclosures are so much more cost effective too. At least I think they are. Let me see. Oh yeah, it looks like it's costing me a thing to place a rock. Nope, it is not costing me a thing to place a rock down. They're so cost effective.
There was a time that I put career
I
progression
was trying to
above all
bring wealth
else,
to
you know.
release.
You have a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget why you're doing it.
Hypsilophodon? Oh no.
Hypsilophodon to the park.
Paralophosaurus. I like how they still sitting there. I kind of wish they got picked out of the car. Especially this dude. He just sitting here like, well, guess just ain't nothing we can do. We just gonna have to sit here and wait till somebody come and get us. Like I know the gate's over there. It's literally right over there. I don't want to take the chance of right. I mean, that's probably a good idea. Hey, look,
Anything
y'all
that
need to
gets
hop
near
in
these
here.
animals' mouths, they will eat. Hence the reason I keep my distance. However, this dinosaur swallowed something, and it wasn't his pride. Get a medical team out sharpish. And let's hope that object wasn't sharpish too.
It's a sweet spot for this. Hold on. Hit a medical facility. Okay, it's right there. Touch this and it's supposed to activate. I almost did it. There we go.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I spend a lot of time just observing the dinosaurs and making notes on their behavior. I lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks, too. Could you help with this one?
Fingers crossed that with Titanosaurus we get a secret sauropod can finally tell with things update. Got my fingers crossed, but my hopes are not held high. We got 3,
Transportation underway.
6. There's a parent of 1 and 3, and 4 or 5 are the siblings. 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna. Can we rewild them since we made them? They grew up pretty fast. I guess since they're, small and tiny. Oh, got somebody else that could do faster extraction, which means faster extraction. Lady can rest.
Wow! At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager, to the brochure.
Oh yeah, you
Nicely
already
done.
know. Issues is the water.
Ranger patrol in progress. Picking up asset.
Get that goat. Nice. God, the Carl offense looks so good in this game. It getting added to JW.
Asset in transit.
A Triceratops wouldn't be bad to have either. I'm just looking for an Ankylosaurus at the moment. Let's go to the Lance formation. Anything?
Confirming asset delivery.
Easy now. We're trying to build a relationship with these animals, but they are still animals. Treat them with respect, and they'll do the same with us.
Reassigning roles.
Kind of hoping they'll follow those two over. Because that's what I had them run to. They seem to actually be following them slowly. Require small nets. Now extract as fast as they expedite. Let's see. Oh, they finally did it. Wait, how are you fighting? She's pregnant. Stop it. Maybe this is some strange Loco made in it. Yeah, scare him off. Got them working in tandem now. Shipping center.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema.
Percent profit for the guests. Oh, I never optimized these. Okay. Grapes. So I stamina.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Still no guess. Yes. Hey, say. I don't know what's the ingredient in their superfood juice. I don't know why they're doing that.
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one. Please don't make me regret that.
Yep, baby, I know it.
Taking back the controls.
That was almost one step out that I needed.
You're turning out to be someone that I can truly rely on. And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
But then I can't add Notosaurus. But you gotta roll with the punches somewhere. I just think that branch should be split though. That way Notosaurus and Ankylosaurus can cohabitate together. Oh, they haven't added back in the bumpy skin. Listen. That Tyrannosaurus takes the longest and tallest. I'm pretty sure that tail is like half the body. Just imagine how bad it's gonna be for tours. You trying to do a tour through a Titanosaur enclosure. Them cars gonna get launched. Just like some food. I mean, there's a small chance that Suchomimus might fuck with it, but normally they don't. Those are the things that we can take. Why don't I just add this? Since it's always successful. So they're born. Oh, twins. That was like the Allosaurus, baby Allo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Missing meat.
pleased to welcome a Cryolophosaurus to the park.
You just earned the name of Loaf. Or probably a Lophosaurus. He is Loaf. Wait, they moving them around? Ah, damn. Yeah, they moving them around. That's not who was supposed to go. Fast Expeditions lady did not go. Wait, no, they did. Yeah, they're both doing it. Huh. I guess because of Super Mommies, it takes longer. What the truncating is doing over here? Everybody's happy with it. Yeah, he did it again. This time I gotta say won't do it again. If I can, I'm gonna play Super Mario Radio 1. Okay, what does Super Mario mean? looks like small, large, medium, carnivore. Likes baryonyx and irritator. Deep water, some cover, and a little bit of arid. So I could put some arid on the bank, lake thing they got. And as long as it doesn't spawn aggressive, cool. Honestly, it looks like it doesn't have a negative trait for aggressive, but I think that's just a random trait any combative dinosaur can have. So I go look at the Zeudoceratops. Like those are his trait tendencies. But it does spawn aggressive. Same with Loki Ceratops. Those are his traits, but it spawns aggressive, so that's just a chance you take with any combative species. I'm gonna take that chance. No come. Oh yeah. We're gonna take some of this air and turn it into sand. I think that's what that is. Let me see. It's arid soil. Let's see. Arid soil. It's kind of like sand, so yeah. Just gonna take this right along the side here. I miss doing that. Only if we had that shell texture from JW1, life would be almost complete. Damn, that was intense. Okay, now I'm at 500,000 income per minute. Nice. Also, when I get this carnivore in here. I don't know the population. A photo, or at least I'll get a 64.
We're not looking for just any old snapshot. I want to see our remarkable animals thriving in their natural environments.
Okay, so try to show them off again. Almost. I need some more species in here. No, that's all over.
Exit confirmed.
This good work is going straight on your permanent record. I'm kidding. There is no permanent record.
That needy trait is
Not
bad
one that's
a little
written
bit.
down,
So,
at least.
fortunately, we still. That's wild. We still only get one because it spawned with a fucking needy trait. Talk about getting shafted. All right. 18 on. So we don't need one as a needy, so. Keep incubation. It's been a minute since I saved, honestly.
Transit has commenced.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Commencing asset transit.
Ooh,
we arrive shortly.
how to go Titan, baby. Oh, great. Now it runs the risk of getting eaten by a super minus. Here's hoping that's not going to be the case. Desired population 3. First one is a male. These other ones are too aggressive. You can't have it. Oh, Hypsilophodon babies. 4. Don't get eaten! Hypsil, did you hear me? Don't get eaten, Hypsil. You gotta stay away from the super mimes. Be like, why are you putting the super mimes in the pot?
En route to collect the asset.
Thirsty. Cool. Definitely not you. You're thirsty. You got defensive trait and you're thirsty. And strong. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Suchomimus to the park.
Assets in the air.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised there are no guests restricted in County Sandstorm.
Everybody cross your fingers. It's about to get very cold.
Updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
En route to pick up the asset. Confirming asset delivery. Transportation underway.
Oh no, no, no. We can't have this again. This is not the right time to, oh my God, they finna be agitated. Okay. We already know how this is gonna go. So close to this 5-star.
Asset transportation underway.
Lots of amenities. Yeah, shit. How long have they been, you know? Two.
Asset transportation complete.
Baby hips and loafer down. I was gonna see if y'all say anything. None of y'all said anything. Lets me know y'all wasn't paying attention. You did not have the right vehicle. You gotta keep y'all eyes out, chat.
Transportation complete.
Physical content insufficient. That's the one.
Personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Very nice. Oh, shit, the mimesis. They're happy. And they pretty much don't have no real reason to leave the pond area. Oh my God. Can we just appreciate how chill Super Minus is? It, Baryonyx, and Irritated. they set the standard from never needing any, anything to be able to chill in an exhibit with herbivore. Let's see, where's their territory? Okay. I'm gonna put their nest over here away from the others.
Ladies and gentlemen, normal activity.
Large nest. Okay, I'm gonna put it over here. There's a good chance the sauropods will claim it, but oh, oh. Okay. Megalodon, yes, yeah. Apophytosaurus time. No. And my extraction team needs to rest. I'm staying next to the nest. I like that. I'm preparing to stay next time. And that's what the baby's about to have. I've also noticed that it's usually the fathers too. It's not always the mother that'll stand next to the nest. I've seen the fathers do it too. Oh, Chandra. Okay. Extraction team is resting. So, well, the researchers. Helps that they got shorter feeders since they're not that tall.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Patago Titan to our park.
Ground meat. And we have Maximo Jr. Okay. That's it. Put it over there just as an incentive to keep them away from the suchomimuses. I ain't gonna lie, this is a shot. I'm submitting that to the Dress for Evolution group. Okay, now we're gonna get acro. Everybody's coming across here. I'm gonna put the acro over here. It's a shame we can't use this, but it is what it is. Some cake? You just sent it. Oh, yeah. There. All right, y'all. I am going to go get some red velvet cake. I will be right back. The stream will resume upon my return. Until then, everybody, stay safe. Enjoy the Rebirth content that's popping out courtesy of Frontier. And I'll be seeing you all later and tomorrow for that Rebirth expansion. Catch y'all in a few. Hopefully it'll take too long to come back. But I'll be seeing y'all a little bit later today. Peace out, y'all.